Hey, what's up, everybody? Kinda Wild, Denise, L.W. McQuaid, the proud sponsor of fubarOnPatroll. Alicia, how you doing? Happy Friday, everybody. Snarky, what's up? Alexis. Brent, how you doing? Joni! Yeah, I'm about 6 minutes early. Mr. Phil, how you doing? Jeremy, what's up? Kathy, how you doing? Hey, what's up, William? Mindy from upstate New York. My mom's from upstate New York in the Auburn area. Sharon, how you doing? Nick!
I'm on I-180 Service Road at Road 137. Black motorcycle. Can't get you plate.
Yeah, the motorcycle crew's out. I saw him driving by earlier.
Charlie 41, I'll be with him.
Melon Cutter, what's up?
1856.
Yeah, when is the rain going to stop? It's been raining almost 2 weeks straight. I think we've only had, oh yeah, Alicia, I'm fine. It's just my allergies get to me. Yeah, my daughter said they were due for real severe weather. So, James, what's up? But yeah, it's been raining almost 2 weeks straight here. Heck, I only think we got a day or two reprieve.
That's Charlie 41, Colorado registration.
Yeah. Hey, American Hunter, what's up? Yeah, you know, I saw on
Focus. Wyoming template unreadable.
So yeah, I was thinking this morning it was kind of starting to rain, and I'm going, yeah, there goes Friday night on the plaza. And I'm looking to the west. Right before the stream, I went and washed the car. And, well, yeah, that's not going to do much.
Charlie 35, Charlie 625 at 1609 Avenue C, 1609 Avenue C, runaway.
Oh, possible hail for James, yikes. Man, the weather has been crazy all across the nation.
1857.
So I just got an alert saying possible thunderstorms here in the area, so...
Charlie 57. Charlie 4. I'm sorry, you were broke on repeat of your cover.
So yeah, if you guys are planning on going to Friday night on the plaza, make sure to bring a raft. You're gonna need a raft and umbrellas.
Chief 2025 to Michael Shoger, Sam Charles Henry Ocean John Edward Robert, and expires in July.
Hey Frank, what's up?
41.
1858.
Yeah, Cerebral was telling me, my daughter was telling me down in her neck of the woods, they were gearing up for tornadoes and hail where she lives. Well, we're going to run down towards the Friday night on the plaza.
I'm good, thank you.
I don't suspect too many people are there. This storm is probably going to last for a few hours. But we will go report on what the weather's doing to the Friday night on the plaza real quick, because I do know there were a lot of people from the channel that were going to go down tonight. So I'll kind of give you guys a view of what's going on. So if you guys are planning on going out and hoping that the rain's going to let up, like I said, I just got an alert stating that it's probably going to be raining, possible thunderstorms for the next few hours. Obviously, the band can't play with all the electric stuff when it's pouring rain, so... I feel bad for the vendors that all set up. They set up for this thing, and unfortunately they most likely are going to have to tear down. So we're in South Greeley where it is raining. It looks like the north side of town looks okay right now. You can kind of see on the horizon the north side of town. So it doesn't look like they're getting much over there yet at all. But when we turn west, you can you'll be able to see this storm is coming in. I haven't looked on the radar to see how big this cell is yet, but Friday night, the Friday night on the plaza may turn into Gilligan's Island. Going west and going right by the square here. There's a lot of people downtown, so sorry if we start buffering. First, lots of people. Man, place is packed. But you can see people, they're all huddling up underneath the tents here. There are a lot of people down here. So, nothing I can do about the buffering, guys. There are a crap ton of people down here tonight. But it looks like there's people kind of starting to leave. The band's not going. As you can see out west there, we got this storm is coming in. Okay, so I think somebody said something about South Greeley. We just came from South Greeley.
Dispatch 1242 motor. 42 motorist assist. 42. Just east of the roundabout with a couple motorcycles and a truck. I'm 10-4. Just confirming that's the Converse roundabout. Yeah. 1907.
Can you guys not hear me? Okay. So, yeah. So, downtown, there is a lot of people down there. But as we pointed west, you could see that storm is coming in. Out north, it looks fine. So, somebody said something about something going on South Greeley.
6-year-old male who's altered. Operations on 02 Fire Dispatch. AMR system status will be 2.
We were just there.
That's paramedic 3 copies, page.
Page 9.
Paul, 795 Lincoln. 1910.
Jeremy, Daniel, how you doing? Yeah, I'm not seeing anything going on South Greeley, so
Charlie 43.
I didn't know.
Last name's George Lincoln, Edward, Adam, Sam, Ocean, Nora. First name Charles, common spelling. Date of birth 1985, 0401, Adeline.
Copy, standby.
Unless something's going on at the bingo hall. Are they playing full contact bingo again? Nothing going on at the bingo hall. So yeah, nothing going on down South Greeley, really. Yeah, I'll have to pull over to put up the link tree.
There is some firefighters at the station now, and just about to go en route. Excellent, thank you.
Dispatch, report 53. Show us en route to Swan House.
Melon Cutter would be a bingo addict if they had strict bingo.
I-80 Service Road and Road 143. 17 County, 46309, and a Dodge Dart, dark blue. 1960.
comfy. 1817.
Black here, tell you red. 1970.
So we'll be staying away from downtown
What's this one says?
and just kind of working the outskirts tonight.
Copy. Can you start me a street unit emergent to Laramie County Fire District 1 station in Archer, please, for a 21-year-old male bucked off of a hole. Currently conscious and breathing, but cannot feel below his neck.
Oh no. Somebody got thrown from a horse. He can't feel anything below his neck. That's not good. That's what happened to the guy that played Superman when he was thrown from a horse. He landed on his neck. Ooh, looks like some debris on the road there from what we don't know. But I'm trying to find a spot to stop. I'll put up the link tree, but I want to show you this storm that's coming in. Trying to point kind of southwest. I gotta find a place to park to do so.
Boy, Sam, first phonetically, Tom, Edward, Ida, David, Robert, Adam, date of birth 1987-0725, female out of Wyoming.
So yeah, guys, if you're planning on heading to Friday night on the plaza, there are a lot of people there. However, make sure to...
called stating there was a female there breaking the RP's items, then disconnected, called back and disconnected again. Unknown further, I'll get you covered as soon as it's available.
So make sure to bring your galoshes out. Bring your rain gear out if you're planning on heading down there.
Dispatch Charlie 71. I am clear, no report, and we'll go in with Charlie 80.
1920.
Negative MCIC and local valid cholesterol.
41, I count the range, so be clear, no report.
1921.
Social security driver out. 1920. Dispatch 160. Later anymore.
Sorry, did you say you were available for Myanmar?
Over.
The status 2.
Covers out.
1922.
Let's see if I can get a good shot of this storm coming in. I kind of can. Okay, real quickly, let me put up the link tree. Hey, Mundus, what's up? That right. Okay. Okie dokie. So, yeah, it looks like the storm's going south, but it's still kind of affecting this area. So according to the, looks like the wind is blowing east-southeast.
For 147 on scene, you can disregard.
So we might get a little lucky.
Copy that. We'll let you know when we're back in town.
Okay.
Hey, Pony, what's up? So guys, tonight I'm going to do something very uncharacteristic. characteristic. Give me a second to pull over and I'll explain.
Passenger 3672, David.
Okay.
Covered by wind, was it 2 County 36728?
So, real quickly, guys.
3672, David.
As you've noticed, we haven't done our
Where exactly is
fundraiser
the patient located?
for the month.
We're here on the east side of the big tanning green building. Copy, sir.
Anyhow, my mom always used to say, charity always starts at home.
411 if you guys want to hold position.
So, I'm going to level with you guys. Guys, we're in trouble. fubarOnPatroll is in trouble. If you haven't noticed, I haven't been able to do much upgrading of the channel. The truck is still on the fritz, and the car definitely needs a tune-up. I have kind of depleted my money resources. I had a couple bills that came in kind of unexpectedly, which really ran me thin for this month. So, guys, I don't normally do this because I hate asking. But fubarOnPatroll, the channel, really needs your help at this point. So the fundraiser for this month is going to be for the channel, to try to keep the channel above water. We've been losing a lot of money. Like I said, I don't like asking. I hate it, as a matter of fact.
X-ray Edward.
But
5 Sam 3 units.
we have gotten into a position where we need help, and I'm reaching out to you guys. LW has been a great help to the channel. He's been a huge help to the channel, but LW can't do it alone. Yeah, Snarky, LW, I'll tell you guys straight up, LW pays $400 per month to the channel. $400 to cover all the bills on this channel. Just for my channel is almost $1,500 a month, between gas, upkeep, and everything. So I do take a lot of money out of my own pocket to be able to do this. And I do appreciate everybody that has helped in the past. Fancy, it goes back into the channel. I've shown the bills before in the past. I mean, my phone, the gas, we go through between a quarter and a half a tank a night in gas. And we go 5 nights a week. Holy cow. Sharon, thank you for the $20. So, I thank you very much. But anyhow, like you can see, I can't even, we're using baling twine and baling twine and duct tape to keep stuff together. But it cost me between $1,200 and $1,500 a month just to run this channel. And I've got no problem opening up my books. I've done it in the past and I'll do it again. So my phone bill is almost, with the internet that I'm running on the phone, to be able to do this stream is almost $200 a month. So then the constant upkeep of the vehicles. In the future, the truck is going to need new tires in the very near future because of all the mileage we put on the tires. Guys, it ain't cheap running a mobile YouTube. So, and you guys know for a fact, I don't ask a whole heck of a lot.
1933.
It's not like I constantly ask this. So, unfortunately, I'm put into a position where I do have to ask. I'm on Social Security disability. And on that, I only make $1,000 a month on my Social Security. And I've got bills to pay just like everybody else, my rent and stuff like that. So, hey Shane, how you doing? You don't have to. It's just like, I guess you could call it like PBS, the public broadcasting system. They run off of donations. Mind you, they also got commercials and stuff like that. But yeah, this is all I do for a living right now. So the channel's in trouble. I mean, I can start taking more and more days off to where we may run once a week or twice a week, or I can cut it back to where we're only running a couple times a month. So, but yeah, at this point, I've talked with some people about this, and we need some help. We need support. So without your support, we just don't have a channel. So I filled the car up. Well, I filled the car up just yesterday. No, day before yesterday. And that's our gas situation right now. So I know people don't like when I stage up. Everybody's like, yeah, you need to constantly drive around town. Well, I do over 100 miles I do over 100 miles a night in town. So it's like I had to pay for brakes all the way around on this car.
441, 442 at 23rd Street, Van Landen Avenue, 23rd and Van Landen. There's a female on the corner. You think she might be on in the car. She's a white female, 20 to 30, black tank top and blue jeans, made weapons.
23rd and Van Landen.
441. 442. 1937.
So, yeah, guys, that is a cool truck. Oh, that's the truck from the raceway up here. Whoops, sounds like they've got an arrest. Hey, Lady Lisa, what's up? Matthew, thank you so much for the $10. I think it was $10. Hold on, confirming. Got me while I was driving. Or for the $5. Thank you. Seriously. Like I said, I don't like asking for money, guys. I really don't. It's just not my style. Dan, thank you for the $10.
Sam, Adam Union, Edward Robert.
Seriously, thank you guys very much.
Edward 1988, 0920.
Hey, Kathy, how you doing?
That's 414 F1 run inside Liverpool. Third.
Copy.
Holy crap! Robert, $200 for the holy cow. Oh my God. Thank you so much, Robert.
Call 48, dispatcher, you clear your copy? Alrighty, he's got a lot. So there's a misdemeanor county warrant for failure to appear, misdemeanor county warrant for domestic battery, city warrant for failure to stop at stop sign and expired or improper registration, and a city summons for shoplifting and disturbing the peace.
Holy crap! Somebody's got a bunch of warrants on them.
I will get the county stuff.
Hey, Ja, how you doing? Robert, seriously, thank you very, very much. I will be definitely ordering a new phone holder. Very soon. Yeah, Carrie, somebody's on the naughty list big time. So I will probably be bringing this up a couple times in the next couple streams. I'm not asking for a free ride or anything like that. Like I said, it's very rare anymore when you guys hear me
PD3 field contact.
asking for help.
3.
So this just
With a
happens.
juvenile at East 7th Street and Main Street.
This just happens to be one of those times.
1942.
Robert, that is just so awesome. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Holy cow. Hey, Mundus, what's up?
Thank you.
Call 62. Logan District Street, Wyoming, 2-man passenger 77682, Summer Dodge. 1944.
Oh my gosh.
Howdy.
Well, Shane, I thank you very much. It's, you know, for years I've been, it's a hobby to me. And I do appreciate, I really, really appreciate people that help out the channel. But I kind of turned this into a business where I am going out 5 nights a week. And unfortunately, the toll on
292 on a dark colored Chevy Camaro.
the toll on everything is finally coming to a head. And I mean, you've got other scanner chasers out there, guys. They're making a living doing this. People that are out there doing this, they make a living doing this. All I'm trying to do is break even. And I haven't broke even in quite a few months. So, that's the skinny of it. So I didn't mean to depress everybody or scare anybody off, but that was just kind of the 5,000-pound gorilla that's been sitting in the room for a while.
1940. David, Adam, David, 704, Milwaukee.
Okay.
Cody, stand by.
Hey, Big Tech, how you doing? John, holy cow, thank you very much for the $40 on Cash App. I just got the alert. Thank you so much.
1262 dispatch.
16.
He is negative NCIC and local, showing not eligible.
Sorry if...
Well, he's showing no driver's license status out of Wyoming, and then not eligible due to a reinstatement fee required for a suspension that ended in 2020.
Yeah, copy, man. Thank you.
Daryl, thank you for the $10. Holy cow. Matthew, thank you for the $5.
Dispatch 220.
Thank you guys so much.
Maybe you could show me back in service, clear and available.
1948.
Oh, Lord. The scanner that I'm using is a Uniden. Here, I'll show it to you. Michelle, holy cow. Michelle just sent $10. Kevin just sent $25 for gas. Thank you. Shannon did $20. Thank you. Michelle, $10. Thank you. Daryl, $10. Thank you. I really do thank you. But here, I'll show you the scanner. Here's the scanner that I use. Let me see if I can get it to focus in. There we go. So that's the scanner that we use. Oh, holy crap, $10 from Paul. Thank you. Oh my God, $100 from Jeremy. Jeremy, thank you. Hey, Sylvester. Sylvester, I get per 1,000 views on ad revenue. I get, I think it's 16 cents per 1,000 on ad revenue. Give me 1 second. Let me see if I can, let me fire everything up here. Let me fire up the computer. I'll show you guys exactly what I get for ad revenue and stuff. Holy crap. Thank you guys so much. Give me 1 second, guys. I am logging into my computer. Oop. There goes the ambulance. I think that's from the guy that got thrown from the horse.
I'm on West 20th and Central.
1952.
So there's a lot of YouTube channels out here that won't do this, but I will. My YouTube channel has always been very transparent. Okay, right now I'm making 92 cents. Here, I'll show you guys straight up. We'll start with the ad revenue. I make 92 cents per 1K views in ad revenue.
Okay.
You can show us back in town and available.
Copy, I'll make a status one.
Here's within the last 28 days. Memberships, which are a massive part of the channel, I made $448.51 on. Watch page ads. So those ads have added up in the last 28 days to $272.29. Supers and gifts, $151.90, and short feed ads of 7 cents. This is just in the last 28 days. My channel's all over the place. You can see what I made in May, April, March, February, and January.
Show me out of service again.
Now, remember, guys, YouTube takes 30%. Also, I do pay taxes on all this. I do have to pay taxes on this. And this is what our trend looks like. Let me go to our overview. That's my viewership in the last 28 days. So yeah, I need about $1,500 a month to break even. And obviously you guys can see that no, I don't even get near that.
Does the stage reference the medical?
Yeah, YouTube revenue,
Copy.
the ad revenue is a joke.
1955.
So
Yeah, go ahead.
So, no, when people say, hey, if you ever want to go broke, a good way to go broke is start a YouTube channel.
Hey, what time do you got? Why don't you go and wrap up? What time is it? Big hell. Do you have an extra ready?
So I'm trying to stay away from the downtown area because we're going to buff. Holy cow, Scott! Thank you for the $100. Thank you very much, Scott. I do appreciate that. Holy cow. And he says, I enjoy your shows, education, and your support of all emergency personnel. Thank you, Scott. I really do appreciate that. So let's run to the north side. Like I said, we're trying to avoid downtown because it is just total buffer nightmare downtown right now.
Status check.
Charlie, can I run over my for 2?
1957.
So, what is everybody doing this Friday? Anybody got any plans for the weekend? Highway patrol? So guys, if you're donating money via PayPal or
12703 Chalk Bluff.
Copy.
Nice turn, dude. From the right-hand lane, he took a left. And if I miss it, if you guys have donated and I missed it, guys, please yell at me. Like while I'm driving and stuff like this. Because I don't catch everything while I'm driving. Give me 1 second, guys. Having a my tablet decided it wanted to watch something else. So guys, if I miss one of your donations, if you send it in on Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, whatever, guys, yell at me if I have not announced, if I haven't hollered you out. Please yell it in the chat. Hey, Fubar, just sent you. Okay, now I'm back. There we go. Holy cow! Burbendy just gave out 10 fubaronpatroll gift memberships. Burbendy, holy cow, thank you very much. Burbendy, as of next year, yes, I will be writing everything off. I'll be trying to write everything off on my taxes. Jeremy's going garage sailing. Nice. Robert's going to a car show. Tomorrow's Burns Day. Yep. Scott's. Dude, you need to... Burbendy, thank you for becoming a front seater as well. Girl who loves penguins. How you doing? Scott's stuff. I do sports cards as well. As a matter of fact, I've been kind of selling off a bunch of sports cards as of late to make ends meet. But I do kind of have a small whatnot channel that I sell some cards on. So if you're looking for cards, tell me and tell me what you're looking for, and I'll keep an eye out for them. I've got basketball, baseball, and football. Wyo, how you doing? Girl who loves penguins is camping. Corey, how you doing? Kind of looking across the airstrip here at the C-130s. Let me see if I can get a kind of a close-up on the C-130s while the scanner's quiet. Hey, good times. How you doing? Yeah. Well, I think the PD has really gotten, the law enforcement here has gotten sick and tired of all the calls that they get on 911 for the loud exhaust and the motorbikes. A pack of football cards? Nice. Yeah, Scott stuff. I do a lot of vintage baseball. As a matter of fact, right now, it's slow, but I've been putting together the 1948 Bowman baseball set. And that's the one with the Yogi Berra rookie card, the Warren Spahn rookie. So, yeah, right now, next week, I should have a 66 mantle that I sent in for grading a couple months ago. Coming back. I'm hoping that'll hit a grade 6 or a 7. I'll probably be selling that. Linda! Well, I'm glad you stopped in to say hello to everybody. So I do have a in basketball, I do have a Michael Jordan autographed jersey, which I may be doing some trading on. I'm trying to trade it. Well, that and some other cards that I've got. I've got a guy that's got a raw Michael Jordan rookie card. And I'm trying to put together a package to see if I can get the Jordan rookie. Paul, this scanner itself, programming, however, there's just so much to it. fubarWY actually helped me program all the stuff on my scanner, because it is kind of complicated. But yeah, I mean, I can help you as much as I can, but it's been kind of tough. So we're going to go to a part of town that we don't normally go to. We don't have a lot of calls out over here. We're going out onto Yellowstone. So normally I'd take a right here to go down Dell Range, but we're going down, this is where Central turns into Yellowstone. So when you hear on the scanner that there is in the rare cases that there's a call out on Yellowstone, we're just transferring over to Yellowstone right now. But we don't normally get over here that much. Heck, I think this is the first time in 6-8 months I've been out over here, to tell you the truth. So this is a new area to a lot of people, off the beaten path. Well, depending on the condition of that Elway rookie, Joni, I had just sold an Elway PSA 9 a while back, probably about a month and a half ago, and that went for $450. But that was also graded. There are CeeLo Pack collectors out there. Hey, Rebecca! So yeah, Paul, just email me at fubarOnPatrol at gmail.com, and I'll try and put in your problems, and I'll try to help you out the best I can. So yeah.
Dispatch status check.
So yeah, there's kind of neighborhood shoved back in here.
2010.
And then it goes to
60.
where all the businesses were, to just straight rural on Yellowstone. But I thought I'd bring you guys out here.
2010.
It's kind of amazing how quickly the scenery can change into people with horse property and cattle ranches. Just how quickly the scenery changes. So we are having a little bit of internet issues out here. Sorry, guys. I'll try to get back to civilization as quick as possible. No, Paul, that's my email address. Is fubaronpatroll at gmail.com. And just kind of tell me what problems you're having with your scanner, and I'll try to help you out. But yeah, like I said, it's just kind of one of the things I like about Cheyenne is just how quickly you want to get out of town. Okay, boom, we're out of town. get back in town. Oh, it looks like we're going to have a nice sunset. The rain has stopped for a little bit. So Friday night at the plaza got a little bit of rain, but it looks like it's clearing. Hey Lisa, how you doing? Once again, the scenery changed just like that. We're back down at the mall. Well, looks like the circus is in town. Let's go take a look at the circus. I better not get too close to the circus because they'll throw a net over me thinking that I'm one of the monkeys that escaped. Oh, you're going to Casa Bonita. You're going to have so much fun there. Casa Bonita's awesome. Don't expect real good food, but you're paying for the ambiance. You'll like it. So here's the circus. Like I said, I gotta watch myself around here. They will throw a net over me. One of the dang apes escaped. They wouldn't have to throw a net over me though. Just wiggle a banana in front of me. So this is the Cirque Italia. It's a water circus. That's interesting. Well, we've been having enough water here in Cheyenne.
Charlie 1043, do you have traffic for dispatch? 1043, disregard. Disregard.
Nah, I haven't been back to Casa Bonita since the creators of South Park bought Casa Bonita, and I really need to get down there sometime. Because I know they gave the entire place a facelift. And they needed it, boy, let me tell you what. So, but yeah, you'll definitely enjoy Casa Bonita. Like I said, don't get don't think you're going there and for the food. You're going for the show, for the cliff divers and stuff like that. Hey, what's up, Tanya?
Walmart.
Hey!
$2 range, 2032 range. Colors reporting 2 white males were walking out of the store with a child. Then when the RP was leaving, saw those same subjects in the parking lot heading back into the store with a baby in the cart. No longer had the little girl with them. Overheard one of them saying they were playing dad. There's 2 white males, 25, darker clothing. One had curly hair, possibly with a baby in the cart.
What? That makes no sense.
2020.
That makes no sense at all.
Works for me. Something suspicious.
Dispatch, suspicious circumstance. 1241, Paul 11, at CFR headquarters, 716 West 19th Street, 716 West 19th Street. Engine 1 requested law enforcement to that location, unknown why.
Dispatch, all you have to do is peek your nose out the door. You can find out what's going on. So something's going on. Interesting. Hey! How you doing, Fancy Pants? Hey, Chad, how you doing? Casa Bonita is awesome. It really is. I've been to Casa Bonita so many times. But when the creators of South Park bought it, they did change a lot of. They changed the menu around. They changed. They didn't change the inside, but they freshened it up. They gave it an upgrade. but they used to have, it was all you could eat Mexican food for like $15.
2023.
And I really wouldn't call it Mexican food because it really wasn't. It was
2023.
food. But no, now they've upgraded the menu, and from what I've heard, the food's a little better than it was with the upgraded menu.
Fire alarm signal residence at 223 carriage circle, 223 carriage circle. Home company calling in, fire alarm.
I thought the Tulsa Casa Bonita closed.
RP's calling in, not the alarm company. Fire alarm's going off, unknown light.
Because there used to be like 5 or 6 Casa Bonitas around.
I-80. Actually, we're going to be I-80. It's exit to Sap Brothers on I-80. We're only 2 coming passenger, 687 Paul, white GMC.
Around the country.
2020.
However,
Right there with
over the years they've shut them down, and I thought Denver was the last Casa Bonita standing, and it's been kind of a staple of Colorado. Casa Bonita's been around since I was a kid.
Copy.
But yeah, I think the Casa Bonita in Colorado is the last one standing from over the years. Okay, come on, scanner, we need some stuff. We know we've had one arrest so far tonight. So guys, let's put in your guesses. We need everybody's guesses. How many arrests are there going to be tonight? We've already had one, so we know it's going to be possibly more than one. Oops, saying what was wrong. Stop saying it wrong. It's driving me crazy. Hey, Heaven, how you doing? Patty says 2. Robert says 4. Nick says 3. Heaven says 6. Looks like the car show is going on over here again. Let's drive through and check out the cars in the parking lot. Maybe we'll do some people watching while we're waiting for the scanner. Yep, Heaven, we were talking about it. We already drove by the plaza. It's packed. Even while it was raining, it was packed. So we'll chill out here and we'll do some people watching. How about that? How about them apples?
142 Apollo 56 at 2502 East 9th Street, 2502 East 9th Street. Routine welfare check.
Primary.
Just south of Lincoln Way.
Copy.
We were able to flag down some officers.
Usually it's
Copy.
like,
I thought you were at your station. Do you want us to
it's like 10
cancel the one
o'clock.
sent to headquarters?
Yes, please. Thank you. Sorry about that.
That's good.
oh, William, she's packing for cold weather.
I don't really have anything right now. It's just suspicious. So I'm walking inside of the store. Copy. Does she have like a vehicle description of where they might have taken the other kid that we're looking for? Negative. I'll check around for two males pushing a baby stroller.
Yeah, Joni, you'd think that you'd know.
Like a car seat in it.
I was going to say at Casa Bonita.
What are you doing?
Casa.
Try 20.
Like when the doc says, say ah.
Yes, he locals on 1.
So it's Casa.
Right.
Last name Boy, Adam Robert, Adam James, Adam Sam, first name Scott, middle initial E, date of birth 1991, 0401, white male, Wyoming.
Copy, soon, Matt. Wait, 31?
So we're going to do some people watching here while we wait to hear if anything comes up over the scanner. Yeah, puppy dog! Yeah, that guy, he's always down taking pictures of the cars.
Dispatch, quick timer.
221?
Did this call come in from the resident or from...
Right, Nick.
Resident.
Copy, we'll just send Engine 5 to investigate. Battalion 1, Ladder 1 will stay in service.
Copy, Ladder 1, Battalion 1, you're both back in.
Hey, Sub-Zero, how you doing?
60.
160.
Clear regional back in.
Copy, I'll make this status 3.
Copy north.
2036.
Sub-Zero, so far, we've had one arrest. That was right at the beginning of the stream. So other than that, it's just kind of been a miscellaneous stuff. You're gonna sit, stay, beg. LW, you're starting to sound like my wife. Sit, stay, beg. I always hear that from the wife.
Go ahead.
8685, beginning passenger 782 David on a black Dodge Dart. $20.35.
Am I parked in here crooked? I think I'm in here crooked. Oh, tornadoes in Texas right now. Yikes. Heaven Bound? Funny, yeah, like your brother's ex. I was going to say, funny story about getting hit by a vacuum cleaner. Yeah, concerts going downtown. That's good. So the makeshift car show here is kind of building up.
Charlie 35, Charlie 80, dispatch. Trespass? Charlie 80. Charlie 35, Charlie 80 at 1002 Drew Court, 1002 Drew Court. Caller lives next door reporting possible squatters at that location. States 2 to 3 subjects are involved. Unknown descriptions. Unknown further. Charlie 80, copy. 2030.
This tornado season has been real bad. And they're saying that, I guess they're guessing that hurricane season this year is going to be, as they're putting it, above average. So that's not good to hear.
Show clearing regional and route back to Pine.
Oh, Sub-Zero, that's not good. Yeah, when I... Oh, she's in Dallas, Fort Worth. Big Tech, I used to date a girl in Plainview. Plainview's not that big of a town. So the lady that I dated in Plainview, she worked at the hospital. She was a nurse at the hospital. Yeah.
42. 168, 142, the Tribe Tattoo, 110, East Lincoln Way, Unit C, Charles, 110, East Lincoln Way, Unit C, Charles, reporting a front motion detector alarm. 168, close. Confirm.
Myself and Paul 49 will take that alarm. We're out.
Copy, break, Paul 68, Paul 42, show you both back in. Both back in, thank you. 2040. That's you, Johnny. Paul 52. Nation Lane, Crook, the gray Honda minivan, no plate. 2040.
Let's go see if we can get that call on Nation Way.
Show me out and try that too, please. 2048. for you. You can throw this back in the call list, and if we can get any other calls, I'll head out there. Paul 22.
Air Mike System, Paul 49, false alarm until it's back out of service at the depot.
2044.
I'm looking for the flashies. Where's the flashies? Hello? We're looking for flashies. Hello? See flashies. Okay, where in the heck did they go?
Logan, South Dakota Plate, Florida, Young, William D. 01 Black Runner.
2047.
Where did the flashing lights go? Where could they be? There they are. We got a winner. Ding, 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 ding. And of course, they're up on the viaduct. We came all the way over here, and they're on the viaduct.
US 85, NVR on a blue passenger car.
I can... It's going to take a minute to... Is that a chair out in the middle of the road? That looks like there's a chair out in the middle of the road. Hold on. What in the wide world of weirdness? Okay, there's like too many trees over here.
PD3.
US 30 on Pine Street on a Wyoming 2 County house trailer, X-ray 3664.
2048.
I know better. There's no place for me to film from right there. So we'll drive by. At least we'll get flashing lights. And there's like a chair in the middle of the road. There's something in the middle of the road. What in the heck is that in the middle of the road? It is a chair. I'm going to pull this out before somebody hits it. Somebody's going to hit this thing and... Okay. I just didn't want anybody to hit that thing.
South, 2 County, 9200, Wyoming passenger on a black Audi.
Hey, Pathera, how you doing?
To me.
So yeah, it was a kind of a Barca lounger chair that was sitting in the middle of the road there. Yeah, Tanya, yeah, they set it up. Yeah, heck, all I needed was a soda and some popcorn, man, and that'd have been the perfect chair. So we'll be by to see Zigzag and the elephant a little bit later. Where, like I said, we're avoiding downtown. Linda! Oh yeah, William, this isn't our first rodeo dealing with the Friday night on the plaza. So we usually stay away from downtown when they're doing that event. Yeah, Linda, Crash Corner, there's cars all parked up in there. That's downtown. So about 10:30 people will have kind of scattered out of there. Stan the Man, what's up? Joni, I still got that pack of cards for you, all those 49er cards. I got to get up on whatnot.
41. 168, Paul 41 at the Camino, 1421 West Lincoln Way, 1421 West Lincoln Way, routine welfare check.
Stephanie, how you doing?
Dispatch PD3, Wyoming registration ×2.
PD3.
First will be on a Wyoming 2-county truck 54179. Should turn 2020 blue Chevy. Second will be on a Wyoming new trailer plate 2 X-ray 3664, and it will be on a white house trailer.
Linda, I do not, but I could look for one. Email me at fubarOnPatrol@gmail.com or worldseriessportscards@gmail.com with what you're looking for, and I'll keep an eye out for you.
...2020 Chevy pickup to Cody Workman, 2618 Terry Road. That expires in June of 2025, so this month. And then the house trailer, do you know what make it is? Is it homemade or?
It says Wonder on it, and that's what it looks like is the most visible make on it. Other than that, I don't know.
Hey, Brian.
I don't think
Yeah,
that's showing
Linda.
in the system at this point. I ran it both with and without the X, and the only thing I'm getting back is a homemade enclosed trailer and a flatbed trailer.
Copy, and I assume neither of those are registered to the RO of the truck.
They are, in fact, not.
Hey, holy cow, how you doing?
Then I can try running that. It may not be updated in the system that I can see it, though.
Yes, the WNBA
Copy
cards.
that. Yeah, that's my next step, so I'll see if I can get a hold of something.
WNBA cards are real hot right now. What is it? Caitlin Clark. Her rookie's the big card, and that Caitlin Clark can go. I've seen one of them go for $1,200 for the Caitlin Clark rookie. So yeah, holy cow, the WNBA cards are hot. So the scanner should start picking up here pretty soon as people leave the Friday night on the plaza. Oh boy, the XFL, yeah. You know, they've been trying to do summer football for a long time, and they've had it just never has really caught on. Well, should we go back to people watching instead of sitting here at this intersection? Run back to the makeshift car show and do some people watching. Hey, Deborah, how you doing? I think we'll go back to the people watching spot. Because we left for that call that was up on Nationway and ended up finding a chair. Luigi, how you doing?
It'll be on a house trailer out of Wyoming. 4 X-ray Tom Nora 23255 Charles 256968, and it should come back to a 2005 Wanderer house trailer.
It is coming back not on file, so my guess would be that it just hasn't made it into the NCIC system. It can take like 6 weeks sometimes for them if they're behind.
Copy that. Yeah, I'm looking at an old registration document. The new one they don't have in the vehicle, so that's my guess. He said they purchased it fairly recently.
Yeah, I'm showing my last expiration was in 2020.
Copy that. Checks with what I have in my hand, but not with the new plate, so I appreciate your help.
Absolutely.
Got a little lightning out east. These allergies. Come on, spring has sprung. Let's get it done with the allergy season.
Is that a male on the sidewalk?
2109.
Pony. Got you. Thank you. So we'll go back to people watching.
For a 57-year-old male, conscious of breathing, he fell on the sidewalk and he's got some hip pain.
Just confirming you said hip pain?
Big firm.
21 on.
Usually when I fall on the sidewalk, I get butt pain.
Engine 1, non-emergent medical call at 17th and Day, 17th and Day. LE's on scene with a 55-year-old male who fell with hip pain. 2112 AMR 0.
We can do some people watching.
Plus 22, plus 68, here CB.
6-8, are you looking for 22?
I am. You dealt with Judy Fox in the past, correct?
What's the name?
Judy Fox. She's like an elderly female, probably about 80, with dementia. Likes to wander off from Camilla.
Yeah, I think so. She's the one that supposedly got the dog and or has a claw.
That's correct. She's missing again. She's wearing a blue jacket, black sweatpants. If you could just walk around the depot, see if you see anyone matching that description who seems lost for me, please.
Blue jacket and black pants?
Yes, sir. I don't know if she has the dog with her this time, but she's been staying at the Camilla and she just hasn't returned tonight.
Okay, we'll wander around and see if we find her.
Appreciate you. Thank you.
Poor lady with dementia.
Call 14 dispatch. Call to your MDT.
Well, at least the humidity is down. It's only 64%. That's a good thing. Sounds like the bikes have come back out now that the rain has stopped.
Dispatch 159.
149.
It's going to be false activation. Work service.
Copy on the Sun S1.
Copy 1 Central.
2115.
Melanie, how you doing? Close the moonroof, so... So what else are you guys planning on doing this weekend? Anything fun? Anybody going to the amusement parks or... Well, we know Mel and Cutter will be at the strip clubs. And LW, when are you going to start your world tour? Yeah, Darren, I don't have too much control over that, unfortunately. Making wedding decorations. You'll be, yeah, Sub-Zero weddings take a lot of work. Well, LW, you need to do a tour and go out and meet all your fans. Just go from state to state to state.
I was reporting a green Ford Explorer bearing 2 county passenger 85490, possibly DK, was heading northbound, last seen eastbound on Del Range.
Oh, grandson's flag football game. That'd be fun. Hey, Lisa, how you doing? Haven't found go to the strip club and sell cotton candy. Nice. There you go. There you go. Evan, you can go sell weenies and cotton candy.
Range. 720.
So, Heaven, are you planning on setting up at Friday night on the plaza again? Sooner or later, or? Our counties here are numbered. So, two county would be, I think, Laramie County.
Service Road, mile marker 373, Wyoming, 2 County, 3651, Edwards, Silver Jeep.
So yeah, you'll hear 2 County, 3 County, 4 County, and that's just what county the vehicle's been registered in. You're going to go to the last one for the season?
36, go ahead.
About the 6 I-25 south with 2 County Pasture 920 Zebra. On their colored Audi.
Well, Heaven, you'll have to go see if you can set up at the cruise for a few hours. I'd go to the cruise early and go get a hot dog. Every time I keep trying to go get a hot dog at your place, you're closed because I'm there after hours.
Go ahead.
I'll be 1042, and I will have second PM calls. Have a good night.
Copy, have a good night, 2123.
Set up at the den.
1248.
Yeah, with that vehicle, Walmart parking lot off Del Range. I'll get you a plate in a second.
Oh, they found that.
Would you like an additional unit?
Yes, please.
They found that drunk driver.
Oh.
We're going to head out.
I'll be in right for 48. 2124.
They got him pulled over in the parking lot of Del Range. At the Walmart off of Del Range. Yeah, heaven, I've been waiting to see the hot dog truck set up over at the cruise. I'm not sure. It seems to be different vendors every week over there. However, I don't know if you got to pull a permit for it or not. But those food trucks over there seem to do really good business. Oh, imagine that somebody got drunk down at the
2126.
down at the thing downtown. Well, I know the people that are there to sell are the charity groups have to sign up. I don't know about the vendors.
307 West 17th Street. Colors reporting a DK subject driving out of the garage drinking a beer while driving. It's great.
Nice. Everything's happening downtown right now, and we can't go down there and film.
It's a white female in her 40s wearing a hoodie, 5'5" with brown hair. Unknown direction of travel coming out of the garage. Kill one. 2127. Dispatch call 42. Call 42. I can hit that last one as primary. Keep Sarge home for now. 2127.
Roger, call 48.
Call 48.
I'm going to be out with Wyoming 2 County 8549 David on a green Ford Explorer.
2127. Dispatch call 41. Call 41. I can cover call 42. Yeah, put 201 back in. Copy, Big Paul 201 should be back in. 201 copy, thank you. 21 Bash Paul 14. Paul 14. We'll be in rapid call 48. People call. They'll cover unit. Copy, Big Paul 68, I can shoot you back.
Oops.
What's the back in? 21.
Hey, Archangel, how you doing?
Dispatch call 42, we're both in the area. Do you have direction travel?
I am. Status check.
Come on, light.
2129.
We need to get to Wally World. Because you know, only good things happen at Walmart.
Copy, thank you.
2129.
Okay, where do they got this person? They're definitely going to do the dance on them. do they have this dude at? Oh, there they are. They thought they'd be sneaky and hide. They thought they'd hidey, but no. They can't hide from us.
20 and 30.
You can run, but you can't hide. Now we just gotta find a place to film this from.
Or of the garage would you like us to send additional units?
If they're available, I'll head that way too.
Copy, thank you.
Dispatch, motion fade, I'll be en route to that other ready reporter's primary.
20 and 32.
Hey, Queen, how you doing? Okay, the band is warming up here, getting ready to play the music. By the way, guys, strobe light.
Also,
Heads up.
2130.
I can't really see if I can get closer to the curb a little here and change the angle where we don't have so much of the flashy lights. There we go. I'm waiting for them sometday while they're doing this check to go, hey Mo, boink. Yeah. Oh, wise guy, eh? Give him the old 2-eye poke. Hey Q, how you doing? Yeah, this is as far to the left as I can get. Yeah, definitely strobe light warning on this. I can try to, if I zoom out, is that any better? Doesn't look like it's any better if I zoom out. I only had 2 beers, officer.
I am on.
Yeah, right. Yeah, we've got.
Ride in West Prosser with a Dodge Charger, Wyoming plate,
That's
Duke
not
County,
what they asked you to do.
David, Ocean, George, Edward, Robert.
2130.
1 foot in front of the other, bro. Come on, dude, act like you've done this before.
1317 West Pershing Boulevard, 1317 West Pershing Boulevard. RPs requesting no
yeah,
assist
no.
into bed. It's 2137.
Bro, seriously. No, this guy's done for. Stick a fork in him. He's done. Yeah. They're not even going to continue it. Cuff them, Dano.
Paul, Edward, Robert, Edward, Zebra. First, Sergio, Sam, Edward, Robert, George, Ida, Ocean. Date of birth 1990, 0928.
Please stand by.
Well, he effed around and he found out. Looks like they're taking him back to this cruiser over here.
Negative NCIC and local is flagged as a registered offender.
Hey, not all there. How you doing?
Copy. 2138, break call 14, go ahead.
So yeah, he's done for.
Here's DUI total my location for the call, for the license plate listing call.
Copy.
Oh, they're going to tow the vehicle. They're not even going to let this guy's vehicle stay in the parking lot. They're going to tow it. And now they're going to inventory the vehicle, i.e. search it. Yeah, Darren, he's, I think, a little beyond drunk. He couldn't even start the 1 foot in front of the other test. He is definitely baked. He's pickled. He's schlobberknockered. He's in the bag. And now he's in the back of a squad car.
Dispatch, Paul 48.
Stand by, please.
Uh-oh, they may have found something in the vehicle.
I'll be en route to the PD for breath test.
140.
She's like, yeah, we're already en route to the PD.
County 6319 on a black Yukon. 2140.
Dispatch, 460.
60.
You have to drill know he'll be in the route. Sorry.
And there he goes. Everybody wave bye-bye to him. He's going to go for a breath test. I sure hope they give him a breath mint first. Okay, and all they're going to do is inventory the vehicle.
Paul 11, Paul 42, dispatch back. That's copy. 42, I copy. I'm almost out. 2140. I'll be in route as well. 2140.
Okay. What was that call that they're at full light and sirens?
Hey, William, show me out what you found. 2143.
Hey, Johnny. They're on a call that they're running hot, and I don't know where it's at.
Anyone, we can start slowing additional. Copy, Big Paul 11, Paul 41, you can slow. Copy. That's 41 on 2143.
Something going on downtown again?
That's full 2 on a mile. 2140. I'm out. 2145.
So that's arrest number 2 for the night. Sounds like they're
71 dispatch status check.
they're working on arrest number 3.
Dispatch, 71, I'm clear. No report.
2140.
Hey, Tim, how you doing? guys, we're going to attempt to go downtown. It sounds like they've got units all over the place. So, sorry in advance if we start buffering down there. But I'm really curious about that call on what's going on. I didn't catch where it's at. I'm just assuming it's downtown. Hey, we got a 130 coming right up over our head. And another C-130 landing. Okay, they've got him in, whoever it is, they got him in custody and taken him to jail. So that's arrest number 3 for tonight. What we'll do is we'll try to cut over on Zigzag Street. So we'll do zigzag and then we'll head up to the Elephant. So if we start buffering here, guys, sorry in advance. But there are a lot of people downtown.
We'll place the code, Joe.
Doing.
Go ahead.
Okay, 2152.
Dispatch PD3 field contact.
PD3.
901 Parsons Street with a semi.
2153.
So we've got 3 of them so far. 3 arrests so far. One of them we filmed.
Well, needs to go to the ER, and she is unable to get a hold of him to relay this information. 2153, AMR status is 1.
Yeah, where is it? We wrapped up debrief. Go to the MOP on YO Camp and just help them load up. And then 57's got some pizza if you want it. But great job. Thanks for all the help tonight. We'll talk more about it next week. Hey, you did.
Okay, we're going to try to get around up and see the elephant. We got to go see Joni's elephant. Joni, wake up!
Okay.
We're going to go visit your effluent.
Lake and Way in front of the Super 8 Motel with Paul Young Zebra 5437, Texas passenger in a blue Subaru SUV.
Looks like all the festivities are done here.
Copy.
Hey, Bean, how you doing? Yeah, we're going to go visit Joni's pink elephant.
Rolling registration.
PD3.
And a commercial truck, 71820 Adam on a black Chevy Silverado.
Charlie 35, Town and Country Liquor 516 South Greeley, 516 South Greeley, hands up parking lot, motorist assist.
Chevy Silverado K 1500, registered to a Gary Peters out of Kimball.
Thank you. I'll be on a contact at 901 Street with that vehicle.
2157.
Somebody wake up Joni. Here comes the elephant. There it is, effluent.
At work, and the sister is going to handle the situation. RP cancel, I can show you back in.
Copy. We'll be back in. We'll go back ridge.
Copy, status of 2.
Being okay now, I've seen everything. Being, you've seen that elephant up on top of DT's roof numerous times. You just probably never really noticed it. Hey, always, how you doing? So, real quickly, I'm going to go do a code yellow. We have not done a code yellow tonight. I've done really good. So you guys watch the car for me, listen to the scanner, see if anything's going on, and I will be right back. Okay, where's my keys? Oh. That's right. I put them right here, attached them to my backpack. Attached them to my backpack so I wouldn't lose them. So I'll be right back.
With a California commercial trailer for Victor Lincoln 7762.
22.
Okay, we'll have to try a different place because their water is out here. So we'll have to go to the Maverick down the street. They've got no water here. So their bathrooms are down. They can't serve food. So we'll have to go down the street. So here in one moment, after I get out, we'll talk. I really need a Coke Yellow. Yikes, 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 yikes. They call me Mellow Yellow.
36, go ahead.
Wayne Rosebud with 2 County Passenger 77646 on a black Kia.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Copy
Try
2205.
this again.
I'm on bus 7, you can tell me off. Great, sir. 157, copy 2205.
I feel much better now. Okay, guys. So, for those that weren't here at the beginning, we are running a fundraiser tonight. But it's a fundraiser for fubarOnPatrol. The channel's in a little bit of trouble financially. As I stated earlier, I mean, yes, L.W. McQuaid does sponsor the channel. He spends $400 a month to sponsor the channel. I did open my books, showed you guys what I make per month on the channel. For me to break even with gas and oil changes and all that good stuff, it's about $1,500 a month is what I put in. The truck is still down. I've got to buy another new battery for the truck, which right at this point I just can't afford. I do need to buy a new phone holder because both of my phone holders are broken.
PD3, NCICM locals and registration.
This one's being held together by duct tape.
PD3, go ahead.
So, I mean, you don't have to.
California.
I don't do this.
George, Ocean, Nora, Zebra.
I don't ask for money too often, guys. You all know that. I think this is the first time maybe in almost a year. So, if you can donate $5, $10, $1, $2, anything helps. It goes to upkeep the channel, for the upkeep of the vehicles. I do need to do a tune-up on the car, put new plugs in, check my plug wires. So, but I did open up the books earlier to show you guys what I actually make on this channel, and it's not a lot. So I do want to thank everybody that has donated, guys. Y'all are awesome. It's just that I've kind of screwed myself into the ground after 2 years and gotten a little upside down on the channel. So, and I really don't want to have to cut days out. So, but guys, thank you in advance, seriously. And also, huge thank you to those that donated already. But we're back at it. We're back on the road again. Can't wait to get back on the road again. Na 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 na. Okay, what's next?
Continuing, that registration returns clear on a 2015.
I'll tell you guys what. If we could raise another $100, I'll go ride the Dinosaur. I'll go ride the wet Dinosaur.
Copy, thank you. And if you haven't already, could you add this to my call?
As soon as I can.
Well, holy cow, Bean just donated 10 members. Holy cow, Bean! Thank you. Oh my gosh. Congratulations to all the winners. Thank you so much, Bean. Really do appreciate that, sir. Rain possible in the next hour. Nice. Come on, Scanner, pipe up. Wake up. I'm looking over a green dinosaur named Rover. Wakey, wakey, eggs and bakey. Pony, there's nothing on the radar. I'm going to tell you what.
East Jefferson Road, Avenue C, East Jefferson Road, the northeast apartments from that intersection, routine welfare check. Charlie 80 for Mo.
I'm going to tell you what.
22 for...
These little alerts I get on my tablet, they're right about 10% of the time. The ones on my phone are more accurate, but the ones that I get on my tablet, they're rarely accurate.
Impulse 68 at Walmart, 2032 Del Range, 2032 Del Range. Callers reporting a large group of kids came in. One of them is known to break things. RP does not want them there. They're all white males in their teens. They're scattered throughout the store. Working on further.
Okay, we're breaking off here. We're going back over to Walmart on Del Range is the hot Walmart tonight. I was going to run up to the Dinosaur real quick, but we're going to go see if the kids are stupid tonight. So we're back over to heading over to the Walmart off Del Range. Kids better not be giving the officers any lip. Check my PayPal. Hold on, let me see if I got an alert. Holy crap! LW just sent $100 over on PayPal.
Please clear me no
LW, thank you so much. You do so much for this channel. I tell you what. You do well more than your share. So LW just sent $100 over there. Over. So what I'm going to do tomorrow morning is run down to Walmart and go buy a battery for the truck. Guys, give LW a massive, massive thank you. He does so much. My gosh. So let's see what's going at Walmart, and then we'll go visit a dinosaur. The dinosaur's got to be lonely. Dinosaur hasn't seen us for a while. We love the dinosaur. AKA our green girlfriend.
Dispatch, Charlie 320.
And again, I do want to thank everybody
Charlie 320.
that is donating
Show me
to
around
the
to
channel.
RMC for a call, please.
It's like I said, we ran into some financial difficulties, but we'll probably be able to get, with what we raised tonight, I should be able to get close to out of them. And we'll be back in the truck. Man, I still need to get back in the truck. I love that truck. I love the car too, but the truck is the Fublamity mobile. What the heck? Cat in the road.
Roger, call 48.
Call 48.
Can I get routine cover?
Call 41, dispatch back up. Call 48 at the PD. 2220.
Okay, let's see if we got here in time to see the kiddos, if the kiddos are going to be stupid or not. Oh, holy cow, Kevin! Kevin just sent $25. Thank you. It's Pony. And he says to eat something instead of Taco John's. I actually don't eat Taco John's all that much. Taco Bell. Yeah, buddy. But not so much on Taco John's.
All 11. Pulling into Romero Park with Utah, Henry 567 Frank Mike, Silver Nissan Road.
Okay, let's see. Is the PD here?
2223.
And are there kids being
Dispatch,
stupid?
1214, with Utah. 2213.
Dispatch, Charlie Cinderland, can you show me out with Charlie 80?
2223.
Oh, the PD's just pulling in. So we got here just in the nick of time.
MS 160, non-emergent medical call is 1406 Prairie, 1406 Prairie, plane frontier, room 35, room 35. On a 76-year-old female, our penis, she said she was short of breath, but then did say she was breathing normally and completely alert. 2224, status is 2.
So let's see if I can find a place to video from and see if they chase a bunch of kids out of here. The kids may be gone. Yeah, the kids are already gone. They got here too late. Oops. There goes my keys again. So they got here too late. The kids are gone.
Dispatch, call 48 transport.
448.
Uncooperative male to jail.
There's arrest number 4. They asked for backup at the PD. And I guess they arrested somebody at the PD, so the guy doesn't have to go too far to go to jail. Heck, they could have walked in one block. Dispatch had a front row seat to that one. According to the bank clock, we're at 45 degrees.
You have the 4200 block of Converse on a trailer, no plate, pulled by a F-150.
2220.
Dispatch PD3, call alarm.
PD3.
West 3rd Street and Blair Street, Sylvia, Wyoming, 2 county passenger 174 Mary on a silver SUV.
2220.
Dispatch 1248 are now.
Yep, we've got 4. So Heaven, you need 2 more.
Dispatch, 1214 cover. 1214. 1227. You pulling up the Airport Parkway in Converse. 22, sir.
But we have a meeting with a dinosaur. A date, if you will. A date with a dinosaur. Now, how many times in life can you actually say that? I've got a date with a dinosaur. And guys, don't you dare call your wives dinosaurs. It's a good way to not have a wife. Just kind of food for thought sort of thing. Life hack number 787. Don't call your wife a dinosaur.
Dispatch 1214 will be with Oklahoma pickup Queen Tom Edward 535. 22 seconds.
But, however, for some reason, women can get away with calling men dinosaurs. Now, how is that fair? It's just not right. Everybody's probably going, where are we going? We've never been up this road before. Ah, but we have. But it was only during Frontier Days that we've been up this road. So this is kind of a road that we don't exactly film all that often. Like, if ever. I think I've only filmed this road like maybe 3 times in the entirety of fubarOnPatrol. Here's the Air Force Base.
Express 1227, NCIC local times 1.
Say hello to the Air Force Base. Hi, Air Force Base. Hi, Wyoming State Patrol.
Last of Charles, Ocean, Robert, Sam. First of Charles, Lincoln, Adam, Robert, Teen. Date of birth, 2005, 04/16. White male out of Colorado.
Copy, somebody.
To our left is the Cheyenne Frontier Day sign off of I-25.
He's negative NCIC and local. His license out of Colorado is showing suspended. Suspended for a financial responsibility suspension. It's not showing any dates on that though.
127.
2235.
I get to go sit in a wet saddle on top of the Dinosaur. Hey, Damien, how you doing? Oh, holy cow, Nick! Let's see. That. So Damien, when you moving back to Cheyenne? You know the people down at the diner miss ya.
Wyoming, 2 County, 3083 Charles, /GMC Acadia.
Okay, guys, get your cameras ready. This is your warning. Get your cameras ready. We're gonna go say hello to the Dinosaur. Coca-Cola thing is still there. Coca-Cola trailer's still there, but we can still get a shot.
Copy 2239.
Trying to LW, grab you a Coke. It's locked up. If I break in, I think they frown upon that sort of thing. Okay, let's go check out the Dinosaur. It's wet. That saddle is soaked. Okay, Fubar's got a wet butt now. Andy rode the Dinosaur.
Call 7.
We've got shots fired. Heard and not seen. More than likely, it is fireworks. Yeah, Q, unfortunately, I can't swing my
call with report and show me in service is the west car, please.
I can't swing my leg around.
2242.
If I swing my leg around, I'll never be able to swing it back. That's why I don't ride horses anymore. I'd be stuck.
What do you think? Can you show me in service South Central?
We would have to call an ambulance, and that would be a really weird call. Dude stuck on top of the Dinosaur. That's a call that I'd rather avoid. Tiny's here. Do it! Yeah, Archangel, I wouldn't have to drive to the call. I would be the call. There'd be some dumbasses trying to ride the Dinosaur up at Little America. Got stuck on the Dinosaur.
It's really 35. I'm at Wally Road in South Greeley. 667.
So we've got 4 arrests tonight, one that we've been able to film. Heaven guessed that we would have 6 tonight.
Can you show me a clear number 4?
Yes, and that riding of the Dinosaur was brought to you by L.W. McQuaid.
2245.
And all of you guys that donated. God, we haven't ridden the Dinosaur in a long time. Heaven, you wouldn't get me down. You just pushed me off the Dinosaur. Okay, you're off. You know what our friend's for. And then we'd have a fubar down situation. That'd be an interesting 911 call too. Somebody got thrown off by the Dinosaur at Little America. Needs assistance. Go ahead and try to explain that one.
Silver Subaru.
2247.
Can somebody please tell us how you get thrown off of a plastic Dinosaur? Fubar would find a way. You have lift assist. They'd probably have to bring in one of those big old truck wreckers to lift me off of the Dinosaur. Yeah, we haven't done that in a long time. Skid steer, there we go. Another good way to get me off the Dinosaur, just unbuckle the girth strap. Then the saddle just falls off and that's the end of that. Saddle slides off, fubar slides off with saddle. Easy peasy. Yeah, Heaven, I wouldn't want to have to explain that to your husband. Your husband's bigger than I am. And then I'd definitely end up in the ER. Hey Taz, how you doing? Scanners went nighty-night again. Come on, scanner! Hey, now.
100 PD2 will be on call after that. Good night.
Good night.
Q, usually a lot of the more serious stuff happens on South Greeley. So I'm guessing the sheriff's department has got their hands full tonight, so well, this must be a state patrol because I didn't hear this come over the scanner. But usually we cover the south side, South Greeley, and then Central, the downtown area, Lincoln Way, stuff like that. Because that seems to be where most of the stuff happens. I don't think I'm going to be able to film this. Oh, they're letting them go anyway. They let them go. They let them go. They said, Fubar, you're just too slow.
Copy 3, we'll go south.
2053.
Hey, T-Dust, how you doing? Robert, you have a great night, and thank you again. Seriously, Robert, thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it. D-Day was 81 years ago today. Wow. There's food for thought for you. Well, now that we've made a gigantic circle of South Cheyenne, Dad, you have a great night, and sir, thank you very much for joining us. Tomorrow night's usually our Saturday nights are super busy nights. Fridays are hit or miss. But mind you, like I said, heck, last week was just stupid.
I'll be out.
She'll be out.
2257.
Oh, cute. My hat's off to your dad.
215. All 6, dispatch, call to your MDT.
Tanya, you keep getting pop-ups about dating sites.
2215.
Yikes. So we need 2 more arrests. That's what Heaven Bound guessed. How many people? I think there was a couple people that guessed 4. So we've still got at least another hour. It could happen, 2 arrests in an hour. It's happened before. Heck, we've had 2 arrests in like 5 minutes. We'll go up and visit the effluent again. We'll say, "Hi, elephant." And he'll turn around and say, "Hi, everybody." Comes the elephant. Get ready. Elephant. Dina, they did have some problems downtown tonight with the Friday night on the plaza. Unfortunately, we have to avoid the downtown area when that's going on, or else we will just start buffering like crazy.
157, copy 2304.
So many people in an enclosed space all trying to use the internet at the same time. Yeah, it doesn't work out too well. Hey, Petty! Oh. Yeah, William, we've already answered that question. I would probably get arrested because I've got to climb up on top of the building.
It's valid. .157, I have a return on a black Jeep that's expired.
Dispatch sounds tired. Yeah, you got a 40-foot ladder. Oh my gosh. Hey, Paul. Hey, I'll catch you tomorrow. Thank you for joining us, Paul. Really do appreciate it. You have a good night.
36.
Last name is Payne. Paul, Adam, Young, Nora, Edward. First name is Christopher. Charles, Henry, Robert, Ida, Sam, Tom, Ocean, Paul, Henry, Edward, Robert. Date of birth, 1976, 0930.
Copy, stand by.
Copy. Do you have any priors for narcotics?
Stand by.
Yeah, right. Heaven's like, I'll just jump in one of our bucket trucks and we'll get Fubar up there.
You're welcome.
Yeah, I don't know what shifts how long the shifts are for dispatch. That'd be a
In West 5th Street. 23.
South Greeley and 5th. I wonder if we could get there in time. We're always in the wrong place. Well, we're not always in the wrong place. We've had stuff go on right in front of us. Let's see if we can get 5th and South Greeley in a timely manner. Well, if Heather, Pathera, or Sub-Zero.
I have another unit at my location for transport for a dog.
Aww.
Copy.
You're transporting a puppy dog.
Thank you. With 41 at Deming and 5th Street, requesting for transport for a dog. Okay.
Poor puppy. That's what this must be about. I thought it might be a pullover on 5th and South Greeley, but it's 5th and Deming. And it sounds like it's a puppy dog. Hey, somebody came and got that chair. That chair we moved out of the way earlier, somebody came and got it. I guess they said, ooh, I saw that on fubarOnPatrol. That looks like a comfy chair.
Austin, you are showing that 27 valid, correct? What's it, Daryl?
You feel it's clear, refill and put us on the outer side until we out of the VA, please.
Copy. Ready? And that's determined by Joe Martinez being licensed expiring 9/2029. 69, thank you. You're welcome, 2312.
Well, did I miss an arrest? Yeah, are you considering the puppy dog being transferred an arrest? Wow, we've got all sorts of stuff going on. There's something going on here. Looks like they got a pull over here and then something going on up ahead of us as well. So this is the puppy dog. Okay, they've cleared off the puppy dog call. Hey, this place looks familiar.
Dispatch 155. 155. Out of service for fuel. Have a good night. Have a good night. Status 2.
We'll whip back around on that pullover. If it's still there. Oh, heaven! As a matter of fact, my house that I'm renting had a really, really, really old archaic breaker panel in it. And I mean, I'm talking, it was an old breaker panel. I told my landlord to give...
41 traffic. Charlie 41. 35 Hard Block 1, line with 2 county passenger, 22485, Silver Kia.
But I told
correction, 2316.
my landlord to give you guys a call. Yeah, it ended up where they had to replace the entire breaker box. But unfortunately, they went with another company. But
Numbers can be 222-7485.
there was an electrical smell in the house, and I turned off the breaker. I turned off the main breaker. And when the guy came out, he tried to turn on the main breaker, and the main breaker wouldn't even come on. So they ended up having to, because of what type of breaker box it was, they ended up having to replace the entire breaker box. Is this pullover still going on down here? It is. And this one is a state patrol, looks like. Going to be able to film. Looks like they may let this person go. Yeah, it looks like somebody getting a handful of tickets.
Cheyenne 107.
Go ahead.
Can you run the registration tag number for me?
Go ahead.
0896577.
The guy told me, I forget what the name of the box was, but the manufacturer of the box is no longer in business because they were sued out of there. They let them go. The company was sued out of existence because the breakers had a tendency of not flipping.
Advise on our duty line that there's a semi headed eastbound and the westbound lanes on I-80 about mile marker 380.
Oh my God.
5 to 390. So I'll be out looking for that vehicle. I advise the caller to dial 911 and talk to you guys.
Copy, I think we've got her now and we'll be notifying patrol as well.
A semi is going the wrong way on I-80? We're going to stick a little close to I-80 here. I don't remember, but they said that The company didn't last long. But yeah, they were sued into oblivion because houses kept burning down due to their breakers not flipping.
I'll be around.
Okay, I see that the 394 heading westbound. Moving very slowly, facing eastbound on the westbound side.
Oh, they found them.
Yeah, probably not, and I know Pine Bluff is in there as well.
They found him at least.
2321.
At least he pulled over. That guy's definitely looking. It was Federal Pacific. It was a Federal Pacific. I just got a.
290.
My wife just texted me. It was a Federal Pacific breaker box.
2322.
Can I get receipt number?
So that truck driver's got some.
Dispatch back up. We're in. 2320.
So that semi driver has some explaining to do. So yeah, that breaker box dang near burnt down our place too.
Go ahead. Tab number returns on a black 2016,
What?
black and silver 2016 Ford F-150, and shows the plate is 2 County 43782. 1069, thank you. 2323.
But yeah, we smelled kind of burning electrical, and we shut off the main breaker because we lost almost all the power to our house. But once they installed a new breaker, everything works fine. Yeah, that's going to be a real big ticket for that driver.
Common spelling. Date of birth 1957-0805.
But we can't pull over on the highway. State Patrol.
Is negative in CIC and local.
Copy, thank you.
You're welcome.
If there were like an off ramp or an on ramp, we could pull over on that. But State Patrol gets really, really angry if we pull over on the highway. And I don't want a ticket tonight. A ticket would be bad, okay? My wife's at work, and she wouldn't bail me out of jail. She'd say, "Ha! You're in jail? Stay there." If there's a service road, yeah, I can film from the service road, but I cannot be on the highway. I was able to there was a trailer that caught fire up on I-25, and I was able to get over on the soft shoulder of an off-ramp and film. But it's like we had one, we were actually theoretically on a highway, and I'd pulled over to the soft shoulder to film this rollover accident, and State Patrol told me I couldn't film from there, even though I was completely off of the road onto the dirt area. They said, yeah, I couldn't film from there, and I had to swing around and find another place.
Come back on Route 4.
Heaven, I don't know if they did or not.
Expiration is June of 2025 on a red 2011 Ford truck to Daniel Polk of 6501 Elmwood Avenue.
Bearded one, it's on the highway.
Copy, thank you.
So
2327.
and it's mile marker 3 something or other, so it's in between Cheyenne and Pine. So, and it sounds like he pulled over to the emergency lane. So, Heaven, I think they went outside and shut the power off at the meter, so they had to take a look at the meter so they could install the new breaker box. Well, at least the truck driver turned around and went, "Why do I have oncoming traffic coming at me?" And he pulled over. But yeah, he's definitely going to get a fistful of tickets for that one. Heaven, I don't know. But I know they charge my landlord emergency rates. So yeah, William, I'm not showing any buffering on my end.
TD3.
Unknown if this is the same one, but I'll be out with a semi New Jersey trailer plate, Tom William George 41 Lincoln. Looks like he busted through the work zone here, and he's on the opposing traffic for I-80 westbound, facing eastbound, so I'll be out with him right now.
He busted.
Apologize. That'll be about the mile marker 394.
He busted through the work zone. Oh yeah, that guy's going to get a handful of tickets. No, I didn't have an inspector come in. Okay, Deborah, you have a good night. You get some rest. You sleep well. God, that guy busted through a work zone to go into oncoming lane of traffic. Oh, that guy is in so much trouble. I wonder if he's going to lose his CDL. He'd better be calling night dispatch. Going, guys, I messed up. I messed up bad. Patty, he broke through a work zone. So you know how they'll have like say the westbound lane's completely closed and the eastbound they split up so they can keep
westbound lanes.
BBC copy.
This guy's in a world of trouble.
I'm driving. 11.
Deborah, you have a great night. Thank you for joining us.
2333.
Well, that's the first thing they're going to do is pull the guy's logs on his ELS. They're going to pull that guy's logs and see if he's over driving or driving tired. And he's going to have a lot of explaining to do to whatever company he's with.
Charlie 41.
The East College of New York, or West College of New York, Colorado, unreadable truck plate on white, Tacoma.
2335.
Let's see if we can find a place to video that. So yeah, that,
40973.
as Melon Cutter would say, that driver's in a bunch of deep doo-doo.
Just confirming that's a Colorado plate.
2335.
I would love to go and film that one. Not only are they on the highway, they're in a construction zone. I would really get in trouble pulling over on that one. It was like the doggy one counted. Well, we got 23 minutes to get another arrest. You know what's sad is people in big cities are going, 6 arrests? We get 6 arrests in like 30 minutes. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to film this. I think the campground would get upset if I pulled in there. Private driveway. Maybe we can get something going here. Maybe. Let's see, can I get down here? No. I can't even see them. There's a bunch of trees in the way. So no is the answer to that.
It's at the stoplight, so eastbound, 362 eastbound off-ramp at the stoplight on the subway side of the road, blocking the lane.
what?
1069, 1076. 2341.
Dispatch Pole 62, field interview.
They're interviewing the field.
I'll be with one in front of the Eagles Nest. I'm sorry, in front of what location? Eagles Nest. Could be rate Paul 49, dispatch back up. Paul 49. With Paul 62 on a field interview in front of the Eagles Nest. Paul 49.
Let's head towards the Eagle's Nest.
2342.
Dispatch, Paul 41.
Paul 41.
Route to 60, cancel 49, he's aware.
2342.
Paul
Yeah, we all 10-4, everybody else can clear.
He's 10-4.
Paul
Never
41
mind.
again, tree back in.
41 back in.
Whatever it was, he said, don't worry about it. I did my interview and we hired him. Traffic has definitely slowed down.
Yeah, 14. 2344.
Okay, we got 15 minutes. We got to get at least one more arrest. Yeah, we need the scanner to come alive. We're counting the puppy dog transfer as an arrest. That's great. They arrested a doggy.
Nolan. .407 Blackfeet, Illinois, and plate when you're ready.
Go ahead with the plate.
Illinois, Edward William 25556.
Copy, Steamer.
It might have been a lost doggy wandering around in the street or something. I'm not sure if you guys remember, what was it, last week, where the officer called in and he's like, yeah, taking a good puppy to the pound. Oh, poor puppy. You good boy. Oh, holy cow, Hugh.
Continuing. Clear on a rune 2017.
Copy, can you just add them both, and thank you.
You bet.
No problem. Come on, we need one more. Just one more. Uno más. Have a good night, Lisa. Well, guys, I think Heavenbound was very close to guessing how many arrests tonight.
Can you show this to be an AMV? And I'm ready for that 28 when you are. Boy, Wayne, John, Kane, 08, Colorado, on a white Ford F-150.
So we had 4 human arrests tonight and 1 dog arrest. So Heaven got close. Well, maybe tomorrow night. We'll see. Saturday nights usually are a lot busier than Friday nights. Excuse me. But however, if we've got a busy Friday night, usually we don't have such a busy Saturday night, which I don't know how to explain that. I just don't know. So, guys, I think we're going to call it a night. Hey, I seriously want to thank everybody that donated tonight, that gave away memberships. Guys, you have no idea how much that really helped us tonight. I from the bottom of my heart, I seriously thank you. I'm going to schedule the car to go in to have the plugs changed and and check the plug wires, because it feels like the car's a little bit underpowered as of late, so I'm guessing it's the plugs. I can get the truck out of the shop. So I seriously do thank you guys with all my heart. I really thank you. Tomorrow I'm going to go down to Walmart and buy a battery for the truck. So hopefully we'll be we could be in the truck either tomorrow night, or we could be in the truck on Tuesday. So I'm looking forward to being back in the truck. So guys, I seriously do thank you. To everybody that came out and watched, hit that thumbs up button. Guys, thank you so much. A massive shout out to LW McQuaid for sponsoring the channel and helping us out big time tonight. Thank you, LW. To all of my moderators, guys, thank you very much for doing this. You guys do this for free, and I really do appreciate it. So thank you guys very much. So with that being said, guys, be safe out there. It's a crazy world we live in. We show that almost every night here on the channel. Just be careful out there. And also, if you can, try to be kind. The world could use a little more kindness. So we will catch you guys on the flip side. And again, thank you all very much. I'll talk to you. See you tomorrow at 7 o'clock.